years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in Ji Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in Ji, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution.
Take this! Here!
First, we must defeat Zhangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
You shall perish.
This territory
The tide is in our
ours.
favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief, Zhou Ju, anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
Gong Sun San has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat!
This territory is ours.
They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might. The enemy is here! Come! Fall back!
What's next?
Now! Take that! There we go!
As an officer,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've gotten better, haven't you?
This
I must be
territory
careful not to neglect my own strength.
It's like they want us to pursue them.
Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
Gong Sun Zan! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhang Chuan's position!
The bastards are running again. After them, catch them, and bring the life out of them! This is going great! Keep up the pace, and push on forward!
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance. All right, it's your turn, Zhou Ju.
The enemy officer
Give them a true
has
taste
been
of the
defeated.
power of the Wuhan elite. The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land. Begin advancing! Push the fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Sun
The enemy
San up on
officer
that mountain.
has been defeated.
Begin advancing!
We were careless. We fell for the ruse like simpletons.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seems to have made the next move. Still, guarding the base should remain our priority.
But Gong Sun Zan will soon be in great danger. Let's go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
Feel my steel! Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
You're just too fast, brother! At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time. Time to act.
We
The enemy
cannot allow
officer
the enemy to do
has
as they
been defeated.
please. We must create the opportunity to fight back with our own might.
I won't give them
The enemy
chance
officer
to rally.
has been
Gong
defeated.
Sun San will fall by my hand! We march at once! Looking rough. I'm still waiting for a real challenge! I've been waiting for this. What's next? Now!
Well, it's good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves! Our counter-offensive begins here and now!
Must stay sharp.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew I could depend on you.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Hold strong! This should do it!
You will know pain.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother!
I can't believe this is where my path ends.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother!
To build a future for the Wuhuan.
I claim another
Quite the
victory in the
performance.
name of my
I'm
brother!
sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time. It appears that resistance is futile. I leave the rest up to you.
You've come to assist me. My thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome.
The enemy officer
Futile.
has been defeated.
What's next?
I can see it all. I've been waiting for this.
Obliterate you!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Obliterate you!
Let's get serious.
Time to act. One doesn't often see skills like yours.
The enemy
I
officer
hope you intend to
has been
maintain this
defeated.
pace.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Gotcha!
Here we go.
Must stay sharp.
Time to act.
One doesn't often see skills like yours. I hope you intend to maintain this pace.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. put an end to you with my intellect!
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Curses! In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
We have quashed the rebellion.
We will fight for you.
Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo Province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhongfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes, perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there is something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. In that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah, so you see it too. a glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
What's next? See it all. Looking rough.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
You must stay sharp.
Now!
Time to act.
Take this!
Take this! Take this!
Take this!
What's next? You see it all.
Take this!
I must stay sharp. Whoa. Take this! Rough. Take this! Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Well, he's an herb seller, so perhaps you could start in a place where good quality herbs grow?
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Siluan?
Siluan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here?
I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Changsha, the leader of the Yellow Turbans used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Chao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory, but your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating. And intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while, until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council.
The Yang province no longer needs the hide. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they're no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Shun shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side. Let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
What fools
The enemy officer
stronghold
has
defenseless.
been defeated.
Attack now, without hesitation. Sir, the rebels are heading for our main camp.
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
Lord Dong Zhuo, should we not defend the
The enemy
camp?
officer
Young Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it.
The enemy officer
If it falls,
has been defeated.
then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
The enemy officer
Now!
has been defeated.
To think the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Zhuo?
The enemy officer
We must continue
has
to
been defeated.
defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
This appears to be as far as we come. We're evenly matched.
The enemy officer has been
Keep
defeated.
your guard up. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's wrong, Qiang scum? My rampage has only just begun!
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs! All units, charge!
Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
Yeah, take this.
And here!
And that. Take this.
Now! I can see it all.
Oh, you're a tough one. All the more reason to knock you down to size.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How you slice it.
Take this. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where are they? Have our reinforcements still not come?
The general's head is ours for the taking. Keep your spirits high.
What's next?
Now!
Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. This should do it. Now we're ready to take the hunt to our prey.
Take it on rear. Can't believe it.
The enemy officer
aim all along?
has been defeated.
Enemy's offensive has faltered. This is the perfect time to fight back.
What's next?
Now! An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Now!
There we go.
What's next?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn that dull Zhuo! Used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man, and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends without compunction. He truly is a beast.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come! Have out!
Are you kidding me? Stay sharp.
Take this! What's next?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight! Take this!
Must stay sharp. I've been waiting for this.
Got you!
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
I've slain the enemy officer.
Take this.
Fight!
Must stay sharp.
Amazing!
Must stay sharp. We cannot succeed. What's next? Not without you. Must stay sharp. Take this. I've been waiting for this.
Let's charge on in!
Time to act. Looking rough. See, this territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat! This is not where we are to meet our end. Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Qiang tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital,
They haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around, devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... Nah. This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Wang, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shang Qiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. I'm here to fight, of course. I come from a long line of great warriors. How could I be a proud member of the Swan clan if I needed protection?
That may be the case, but guarding your own life is one of the duties of a warrior princess. By the way, princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next War Council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Wang, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shang Qiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
Damn, an ambush already? From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come! Onward we go!
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march!
I can see it's not quite going our way. Perhaps we need to regroup.
I see you. Your skills.
The enemy officer
definitely
has been
special.
defeated. Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west. We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. Only we can lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
We've regained our footing. The real fight begins!
Jing, you are defending the western front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance.
One moment. Please hold off your advance for now.
There we go.
I have an idea.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Has been defeated.
I see the offensive is progressing well. There's no need to even employ any schemes at this point. All units, forward! Tear through the enemy forces and take Xing's head! Forward march!
I see it all.
Stay sharp.
Now! We're gonna surprise the enemy. We best do it now. Knock him dead!
Now we march forward.
I must stay sharp. I can see it all. I've been waiting for this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Must stay sharp.
Now.
Amazing! I cannot
The enemy officer has been defeated. Must stay sharp.
Now.
Must stay sharp. I can see it all. What's next?
Now.
I can see it all.
The battle was more intense than I anticipated.
The enemy officer
Continue to fight without complaint.
What's next?
This appears to be as far as we go.
This
I
territory.
must become
The enemy
stronger
officer
so that I may
has
instill
been
in
defeated.
everyone the courage to fight.
Hear the tiger of Jiangdong!
Take this.
Nice try.
You will have to make do without me.
I must stay sharp.
Now.
Take this. Whoa. I can see it all.
Taste the strike.
Amazing! You are a
The
swift
enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior!
has been defeated.
You can count on me!
Could I?
I have defeated the enemy officer! Gotta focus for this one. Take this! The time has come!
Can't believe this!
I have defeated the enemy officer!
Such magnificent bravery. Seems my contributions are hardly needed.
It's your turn now.
Stay sharp.
Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! I must stay sharp. See it all. What's next?
Now!
See it all. I must stay sharp. See it all.
You're the tiger of Shandong!
This gained the upper hand. The enemy officer.
Tide is turning in our favor.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all indebted now.
Must stay sharp. Take this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Get this here. There we go.
What's next?
Done for. Now.
Must stay sharp.
Done for. There we go.
What's next?
Done now. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Such superb fighting. An important quality. You want to gain the trust of all.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Wang Gai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? Right. Of course not. I wish I'd had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire but I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. There we go. Begin advancing.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
There we go!
It's you. I am known as Chengpu. I know of you because I serve as an advisor to Lord Sun Jian. I see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills. Lord Sun Jian, Wang, and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There is clearly a good reason for that. Oh, for as much as you gallivant across the land, you seem to have little in the way of ambition. The princess hopes for you to join us officially, but it doesn't seem like her wish will be granted anytime soon, does it? Come to think of it, you fought well against the Yellow Turbans and in Jing province. You were a great help to us all. Wang and I, along with Handong, though you might not remember him, are often tasked with such missions. If we could have you on our side, then, well, maybe it's a bit too hasty to consider it. It would be rather stifling to suddenly be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us. I don't need you to flatter me, but you do seem to be wise beyond your years. I am tempted to rush forward and invite you to join our cause, but my role around here is to keep people from being reckless. Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely to decide. Which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it? You want me to hold back? That would be an inaccurate measure of your skill. We must both fight with all our strength. We will start whenever you're ready. I haven't felt this alive in ages. Behold the brilliance of Chengpu!
I must stay sharp. I must stay sharp. Now! What's next? I can see it all. This is it. I must stay sharp. Now! Take this!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
Turn the tables. Take this. I see it. Time to end this.
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's begin. We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance! No.
survive without someone. Help! Please, help us! Take this! We lack the strength to protect the village. Can't believe
The enemy officer
The enemy
has
may
been
be
defeated.
numerous, but they are disordered. Face them head on and break their formation apart. There we go! Take this!
Just to go. Truly amazing. I'm happy to have
The enemy
you in our
officer
ranks.
has been defeated.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives. This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
It seems Yuan Shu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance. I refuse to accept an inferior position.
The enemy officer
Let us fight in a manner that we may be proud of.
Take this!
Government scum! Out of our way! So many of them! We might need some reinforcement. Take this!
Take this! Cannot hold out for much longer.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Counterattack! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must stay sharp. Looking rough. What's next?
Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good work! This area should be secure now. We'll advance as well. Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Take this.
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat. Appears the resistance is futile.
Take this!
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Take this.
Very well. Accept
The enemy
my
officer
praise and be thankful
has been
for it.
defeated.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
Take this.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Vile bandits! It is high time someone of rank took your place!
Take the
These blasted bandits think they can overwhelm us with mere numbers!
Take the
officer has been defeated. So you've come to my aid. Excellent! Take this. Splendid work! Nice try. I shall not forget. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The momentum is on our side.
The enemy officer
Excellent
has been
opportunity.
defeated.
What's next?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see the enemy has been wiped out. And I will send my army forward. We march at once!
We may not be able to make it through this. I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Take this!
Nice try!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Got you! All my might!
Our allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try!
Take this! See it all. Nice try!
Looking rough.
There we go! Words cannot
The enemy
describe
officer
your
has
ability.
been defeated. Must stay sharp.
Now!
Concentrate.
All my might!
What's next? Concentrate. This territory is ours.
There's no use fighting here! Fall back!
Now our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
Officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate.
Got you! Take this!
For that.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. There we go. Bear witness to my power.
I've proved I'm a true warrior in the Three Kingdoms. Concentrate.
There we go. Can't believe this.
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pull back. There's no point in risking our lives here. Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them, bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold.
Running, looking for fame. How thoughtless.
Pressuring them.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn. We were too complacent and allowed them to get the upper hand.
Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord He, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Sili is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father!
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here. Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man. Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The Attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the Attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord Jing in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord Jing's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the Attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord Jing, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the Attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the Attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Looking rough.
Taste the shit!
I must stay sharp. Let's see it. What's next? Now! Must stay sharp.
Destruction! What's next? Now! Time to act!
Capable sword, to say the least. The enemy officer
Keep that up!
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area.
I must hurry to Liang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who have been stirring up trouble as of late?
I'll withdraw for now!
The enemy officer
We need money to
has been defeated.
Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us, huh?
More
The enemy
bandits may be
officer
lurking ahead.
has been defeated.
I am counting on you to guide the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Easy. Is that it? Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Well done. Come, let us continue onward. Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why we are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words,
the enemy officer
attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Bear witness to my power.
Time to meet your maker.
An assassin sent by the 10 attendants, it would seem. Let us dispatch him quickly.
I've been waiting for this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting. Let's try this.
Bear witness to my power. There we go. I'm gonna stay sharp. I can see it all. Time to attack.
Astonishing. You shall lead us
the enemy
into a
officer
new era.
has been defeated.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Concentrate. Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Get this here. Now. Time to attack.
Well,
the enemy
the
officer
assassins has
been defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead. Here!
I will not allow you to pass.
Take this!
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
You're done for.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you.
The enemy
even
officer
if it costs me my life.
has been defeated.
Loose.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them.
Take this. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack. Bear witness to my power. Get this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Looking rough.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the Attendants' agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy cops. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a bit, then take them for all they've got.
Nice try.
The enemy officer bandits here has been defeated.
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands.
The enemy officer
That soldier from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand. This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Sili. Make your peace, bandits! Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Bear witness to my power.
I must fall back. Time to end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhuo.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dong Zhuo.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The Attendants' stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhangjiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General He Jin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the Attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the Attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption, I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord He Jin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Look, Lord He Jin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
While these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances, but the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord He Jin's name. The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
Only the enemy officer. This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
As he said, Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way!
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
You should be on.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Ha Jin. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
Take this!
Hulao!
You murdered Lord He Jin.
Let's give it to them!
Brother! You are no better than a beast.
What's next? Atone for your sins! How about this?
I must stay sharp.
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
Bear witness to my power. What's next?
Let's give it to them!
Oh, priceless treasures! Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them!
Infested.
The enemy officer
Just what I'd
has been
expect from the
defeated.
10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
No. How could this?
So, they've already made it this far? Then I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
Take this! I must stay sharp.
Now! They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Treasure!
Take this!
See, the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's next?
Down the traitor, Hulao! His hated act must not go
The enemy
unpunished!
officer has been defeated.
I was too slow.
Take this!
This is it!
Take this!
Having such powerful allies
The enemy
fills
officer
me with confidence.
has been defeated.
This is the end? How disappointing.
Is this how I'm supposed to die? Did I judge the situation poorly?
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
I'll take care of this. Take this. Now, Liang is equal. Take this. Behold my power. Behold my power.
Now's the time.
Let's go then.
You're done.
Take this.
That is quite a spectacle.
Another
Truly
victim
amazing.
has fallen before me.
I should have
Try again.
been quicker.
It's over! I'll leave it to you.
Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Excellent. Stay sharp. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Bear witness to my power.
It's over.
I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Take this.
You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You wretches! Curse you!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Take this.
Take this.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them!
Do not hold back! You're finished! This is it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Luan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Luan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Changsha. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dong Zhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dong Zhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? Not one to hold your tongue, but it's still too soon. Now is the time for manipulation. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history, and the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them. Completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now. Move through the land, under your own freedom.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Of course, it is the duty of a leader to watch over those who follow. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, Let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the Yuan clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, yes, I remember. A little bird told me that you dine at the table of Lord Wang Yun. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
Let's go.
next? Now! There we go!
Take this!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! What's next? I can see it all.
Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wang Yun be? My name is Shun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wang Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are...
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wang Yun.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. It is common practice in the Imperial Court. Lords and high officials are always in need of someone to do their dirty work for them. There are even villages hidden deep in the mountains and valleys, away from prying eyes, where they train these spies and assassins. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao-chan begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao-chan's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chanliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo, and I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. I was the one who suggested Dong Zhuo's assassination to Lord Wang Yun. I had been waiting for an opportunity to arise for some time, and as luck would have it, I was summoned to Luoyang. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
What's next?
Now.
Send here. I must stay sharp. Looking rough. What's next? Must stay sharp. Send here. What's next? Take that. Must stay sharp. Now. I must stay sharp. I can see it all. Send here. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Looking rough. Coming at you! What's next? Now! Bear witness to my How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaojun is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon. I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Shu Han! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Pu, take care of this.
Dong Zhuo escapes with life.
Stay sharp.
Must retreat.
flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
What's next?
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
They have already reached the West Wing of Guardians. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance! It's over. There we go.
Bear witness to my
We will aim to regroup at Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but
The enemy
we will escape
officer
the palace by
has
any
been
means
defeated.
necessary.
There we go.
Stay sharp. Now. Let's get some I can see it.
There we go.
Looking rough.
There we go.
Done for. Now. Done for. I can see it all.
There we go.
What's next? Done for. Now.
There we go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
There they are! Attack! We needn't take them alive!
You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me!
All my might.
We end it here.
Must stay sharp. What's next? Now.
What are you thinking?
The enemy officer
right at them.
has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Time to attack. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. I must stay sharp. I can see it all. Now! All my might! Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have no choice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! All my might!
Let's end it.
Bear witness to my power. Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path. Coming at you. Prepare for pain.
not say that it's useless to struggle. Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Bu's power. We must work together.
You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy. So I better get moving too.
Archers! Shoot! Stop them! Must stay sharp.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Take this! Bear witness to my power.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me!
I will draw the enemy's attention! Flee as fast as you can, my lords!
Nice try to make it behind us. We're losing formation! Coming out! Mr. Sharp. No. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There's still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan, come. This way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongzhuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Zilwan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongzhuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run!
Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dongzhuo.
Lord Wang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dongzhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhanyang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dongzhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dongzhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Well.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield. Don't get yourself killed.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jing. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Deng Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a...
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. But you would not say no, surely. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
must be your commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Let's begin.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sishui Gate, and then on to Liang.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sishui Gate first!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We better get our pace back.
Is this some sort of joke? A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Take this. Just as expected. Now we can get behind them!
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward. What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
We cannot allow the rights of them to
The enemy officer has been
Leave
defeated.
them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. Speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sishui Gate! Don't let them take all the glory! Follow them! Start the advance!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
As long as I am here,
The enemy officer
will not
has
fall.
been defeated.
Have at you! Too strong. Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier. Impossible. You can't be human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Reporting! The enemy officer Qiang is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man.
Typical of Lord Qiang. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold out for much longer. I can't die in a place like this.
Looks like the enemy has an impressive warrior among their ranks.
The enemy
Now
officer
it's getting
has been
interesting.
defeated.
Bringing that guy down will give our brothers
This territory. The enemy
Let's
officer
do this.
has been defeated. We're on the back foot. We need to at least get back on level terms.
We saw this victory before it even happened.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
This appears to be as far as we come.
Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough.
I must retreat.
Continue without me.
This is matched. The real battle starts here.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
We cannot hold out for much longer. Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! Let's go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
You shall perish.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
This is... I can't lose like this.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
No choice but to retreat. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Take this.
They've got me.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Excellent. You did well.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I know how to get the job done. How's this?
Reporting! Zhuo's reinforcements are heading for Sishui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Take this!
Our front has advanced far enough now. The same for the enemies at Sishui Gate. Let's start the advance.
The enemy officer, the enemy has been defeated. Things might get tough. Sishui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
The enemy officer
Company, halt!
has been defeated.
Impatience will destroy us.
It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
The enemy is planning something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
Start the advance!
Preparations are complete. Begin launching the stone.
We fight!
Must stay sharp.
Thanks for the help!
We're being bombarded!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall eliminate our foes.
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial. I will not let any of them come close to the general. I will be his unbreakable shield.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Struggling now.
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Jing, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Bear
witness to my power.
An incredible feat.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
You shine like a beacon for the others.
I've been waiting for this.
You would refuse me?
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Take this. I have slain the enemy officer. There we go. Gotta be quick. I can't believe
the enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
The enemy weakens with each area we take.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Well done! Most impressive.
Time is right. We should attack now.
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
Bring them down.
We're charging in with their guards down. Time for Cheng of Yen to make an appearance.
I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can race the mighty Swan?
An ambush is a craven tactic.
It's looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity. I have slain the enemy officer!
I'm counting on you.
I'd like nothing more. Smashed him to bits. Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands. This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride, or you have failed the great Schwa.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop.
Let's show them what we can do. We're charging in with their guards down. Time for Cheng and Yen to make an appearance.
Someone defeated Huasha. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Take this.
More enemies! Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Where to go? Coming at you, hold.
I am Guan Yu, Liu Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me, flee now. I shall take on the rest.
The way you fight is truly remarkable.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to
What's next?
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did not go as planned. I must try again later.
Stay sharp. Bear witness to my power. Coming at you. What's next?
Coming at you.
Look honor and see it all.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Sishui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Zhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jin. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something? Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently, he taught history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Well, I appreciate your honesty. Being overly considerate of others will only make you yourself uncomfortable. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? a slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Running for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Sishui Gate.
Now's the time! Take this!
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential.
Is the territory near you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
Damn. What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept! Forward march!
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous, no?
This appears to be as far as we go. Our efforts weren't enough.
Take this! Bear witness to my power. There we go! All my might! I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Gotcha!
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You gotta push back! Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
Blast. They've let the enemy invade our camp. We have a tough battle ahead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
That's another enemy's hounded into submission.
Looking rough.
Rubu awaits us in the path to Zhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. We must endure his assault and allow me to protect you.
There we go. Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Concentrate.
Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Feel the tiger of Shandong.
Coming after me then? Determined, I see.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
Bear witness to my power. I know how to get the job done.
Looking rough.
I'll put on a show. Leave it to me. Shouldn't have been like this. Attack without relent. Hold strong. I claim another victory
joining
in the
our
name of my
allies.
brother.
Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
You can't hit me. Easy enough. I'm counting on you.
Take it. Here twiddling our thumbs, eh? Sheesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Looking rough.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Looking rough.
We still lack
the enemy officer
to challenge Dong
has
Zhuo.
been defeated.
Let us wait a moment for our allies.
Looking rough. We lack the manpower to assault the gate. Just wait until our allies arrive.
Fight to bring glory to our forces!
Looking rough.
Not allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Pu.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold the strength of a true warrior.
We gotta get out of here! Gotcha! Bring him down.
Only one now. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Simply incredible. This is quite an embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back.
Get ready to be brought down. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, not a man. A demon.
Wow. So this is the might of the famous Louis Pu. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Pu in combat.
Fools, you shall pay with your lives.
When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
All my might.
That's enough, Louis Pu. Kill their
enemy
leader
officer
and finish this
been defeated.
once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
It's time to advance.
Curse that Louis Pu.
He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
You truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request?
I will halt your advance here and now!
Still alive and kicking, I see!
Well done making it all this way, Zhang Fei. This is not over yet. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Pu.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Hold strong!
How
Outstanding work! You brought a halt to Louis Wu's rampage!
I claim another victory
This is
in
our
the name of my
chance.
brother.
We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Zhuo as quickly as possible.
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
Quite the performance.
The enemy officer
calling on your skills
has
time
been
after
defeated.
time.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Bear witness to my power. Here we go.
There we go! Take this! Take that! Take this!
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Will defeat Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
Now, I've been waiting for this. This appears to be as far as we go.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Truly welcome. I reckon we are all in the debt now.
Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yep.
Looking rough.
Concentrate.
Prepare for Kane!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Let's go.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Zhuo and put an end to this carnage. Leave it to me. Easy now.
Hold strong! Easy now. You can't get me. Fight on this! You can't get me. Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it! You can't get me.
It seems you are somewhat capable. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Bear witness to my power.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Ready yourself. Ready yourself.
Bear witness to my power.
Concentrate.
Gotta be quicker than that. All my might.
I'll show you how much better I am.
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
He still has this much strength. But is he truly a mere man?
No retreat!
Bring him down.
The strongest. I cannot lose.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Ready yourself.
No problem.
Looking rough.
time to end this!
Let's go.
Enough. Out of my way. The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
Yeah. I can't hold out any longer.
I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
You're finished.
Let's end this.
How could I lose?
The enemy officer
Impossible.
has been defeated.
I have tasted defeat. What in the world?
Let's go.
Are you?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Bu. The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
Louis Bu has been beaten? Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Bring glory to our forces!
Time is right. We should attack now.
Ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared. Take me finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. Pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't run up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
All my might. King's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring glory to our forces!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. You are no ordinary fighter. Now are you? Take this.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Advance! Everyone, behind me! Begin the advance.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time for a good old fight! Get ready!
From this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Underestimated an opponent so badly.
I can't believe it's you. The twist of fate.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo. And I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
Oh, you've done well!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
I had hoped you'd say that. Let's try this. Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you. Let's try this.
Time to act. Take this. Take this. Take this. Time to end this.
The enemy officer
So
has been
glad
defeated.
you are safe.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
I can't die in a place like this.
Now! They just don't make enemy officers like they used to! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Take this!
Take her!
Ready? I want to give them hell!
An officer? You must be kidding!
Get ready to be brought down. Bear witness to my power. Prepare for pain. Take this.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
You've cleaved through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer,
Reinforcements!
I
thank you for your aid.
Succumb to my might. How cheeky of you to bare your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole. I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. So, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet. You have folly to challenge me.
Let's end this.
You fool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Liang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No. We will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dong Zhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dong Zhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it to restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dong Zhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. So you too have heard the rumors. Do you wish to know the truth? You might find out if you come with us to Changsha.
Ah, trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the...
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men, yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain! I heard that the Coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. I don't think we shall meet again. Dongzhuo will fall before the Coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.